Alright, looks like we're live. Welcome back, everybody, to Grand Tactician, the Civil War. Remember, Grandpa Game is episode 3 of our Whiskey and Lemons playthrough. And apologies for being a few minutes late on my end. Just been a very long, very busy day for me. And, so how everybody doing? Who do we got in chat right now? Srader, Josh, Riley, Rainy, Bromir. How we doing this evening? And Lord Johnny. Yeah, a bit worn out, It's been a very busy St. Patrick's Day season for me. Had my last parade earlier today, and my body's starting to feel it. Thank God it was the last one today. What's going on here? Alright, whatever, let's get this show on the road. Like I said, I'm a few minutes late from my supposed start time, which is an hour and a half later than I wanted to get started. Grandpa's never late nor is he early. He arrives just when he's supposed to. Hey, you're exactly right. I arrive when I need to, when I'm supposed to. All right. Where did we leave off? Oh, yeah. Our army marched into another defeat last episode. Again. How are we looking? Let's see. We are second corps. Commissary Banks is our commander. And we're stuck in combat, I really can't even see what the hell's going on. Are we... I think we're withdrawing, I think. Yeah. That was cute. Those were great pictures. Speaking of which, if for the upcoming Rebel campaign, if you've not gotten your units in yet, please do get them in. Avatars will be cut off as of tomorrow. So if you don't have them in by noon Eastern tomorrow, an avatar, you're not going to get it into the campaign. That's the cutoff, because I'm going to start working on the files tomorrow. And I have to add it before the campaign starts. I can't add them in after. Speak this along. Are we stuck in a doom loop? I just loaded the game. Don't tell me we're stuck in a doom loop already. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Lord Johnny, just jump into my Discord, go to the Grand Tactician Unit Recruitment thread, and follow the instructions as closely as everybody else did, and I will add it in. It's going to be a viewer unit only campaign, so I'm very limited on what I'm able to do, and I think we're already stuck in the Doom Loop. Oh, good God, no, please. There we go. Command offered. Ooh. As a former commander of 2nd Division, 2nd Corps, Army of Washington, Brigadier General Keim was reported KIA in a recent engagement. Been offered command of his unit of 3,171 men. Will you take this command? It's Army of Washington. Are we 1st or 2nd Division? Is that our division? I don't think that's our division. No, we're 1st Division. I want a division, but I want the division that we are already in. What do we got here? I can't even see what we have because this is blocking me. Damn, my brigade's down to 546 men. Holy crap. I'm going to decline that. I want the 1st Division. I want the division that we're in. Let's see if I can't get us sent home to get some more men brought into the ranks. There we go. 35 days. That's not bad. We're down to 500 men. We got to do something about that. It's early in the war to be down to 500 men for a brigade. We got 3 minutes to spare. Okay, probably right after the stream is over. Oh, it's not in the description for the live stream. I did not add it. It's been popping up on the... If you look through the chat, scroll back, the Nightbot pops it up. If it doesn't work, let me know. I'll post a new link. Yo, Father, how we doing this evening? I'm stuck in place for now. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking I probably should have taken that command. Maybe I should have taken it. Now I can actually see what it was. Garfield's Massachusetts Brigade, Goddard's Pennsylvanians, and more Pennsylvanians. That's a lot of Pennsylvanians. This one's got a brigade of New Yorkers in it. Needs to be watched live. Post now. Okay. You're not wrong, Josh. Ashes, how we doing? Saw you playing that new Crimson Desert game. I didn't get the chance to watch it. I saw you playing, and how is that? I think I said let's go home to recruit some men because we're retreating anyway. Hey, we actually have a victory at Leesburg. It's right up around here. Oh yeah, it's where the rest of the army is outside of us, it looks like. Oh, Banks is retreating to Winchester. Surprise, surprise. Morale of the army is broken. No wonder we did not stand and fight. 839 prestige. Got $214. 361 to influence our promotion. I think I let that ride out. We only have the 839 prestige. I think I let that ride out. File's too big for Discord. Send it to me via email. Grumpy.grandpa@gmail. Wait, how badly did we get trounced? We're down to 4 pieces of artillery for the core? The hell? Ten men, 67 disabled, 0 guns. 28 men, 4 disabled, 2 guns. 28 men, 2. Yo, damn. Wow, okay. We're only core not on the move right now. Are there any cards I can play? That'll give me more prestige. Not right now. It'd be nice to take this, but I can't waste the prestige at the moment. Alright. It is what it is. Our morale's going down even further. Even though we're in friendly territory, we're losing morale. Thanks, what have you done to this core? First Corps should win this fight. Looks like they're not going to, though. We're just stuck in place till our morale recovers, even though we have full readiness. The Corps got 0 morale. I'd say, hey, let's march down the valley, but it's General Banks, and we know what happens in the valley with General Banks. It's not good. Are they going to leave these guys here? Yeah, I know, exactly. The only thing I can promote up to right now is division command. Maybe I should have taken that division command. This entire corps is a train wreck. Launch, everybody. Evening from Maine, okay. So, everybody watching, I hope you all had a very good St. Patrick's month like I have. It's, like I said, it's been a busy month for me. I can finally calm down a little bit. And finally get to the final stages of planning my next road trip, which I think is going to be US 20 this year. Oh my god, they actually won. I thought they were going to lose. Back up to 8 morale. We're covering 13.1%. That's not very fast. My grunts are unhappy with me. What? Probably because of low fame. They don't have my stats right now. Yeah, it's the fame's the issue. And leadership, it's only 2 stars. This commander is not able to improve his skills through service as his experience is already higher than the nation's military experience? What? I've never seen that before. Okay. Or I may just have never noticed. So even though my character's a career officer, I have more experience than the rest of the army? Okay. Someone make that make sense to me. I didn't say no road trip. I said I got to plan the next one. It's going to be reunions in South Dakota this year in the Black Hills. Get to go see another childhood spot I've always wanted to see. Deadwood. All right, back to pack. 11.1% morale. Actually, what's my brigade? How many men did we come back with? I think we picked up about 200 men. That's it. I do wish I commanded a corps because I would go right up the valley right now to Stanton. And get in behind the rebels. Looks like these guys are getting sucked into the siege, which is not a good idea. And this should be a siege that's easily won, but it looks like it's not going to be. I mean, they're winning it, but looks like it's a lot bloodier than it should be. They're up to unstable. And winter's almost over, so our morale should be good once the winter ends, and hopefully he puts us on the move and we just don't sit here. There we go, campaign season. I did win at that siege. It looked like we were going to lose it no matter how many troops we were throwing into it. It looks like it was going to be a loss. Still my staff officer nibbles. Y'all wondering what he's talking about? Check out some of the pictures in the Discord. It gets a little weird in there sometimes. Off the top of my head, I actually could not give you an answer, and that's something I should know. Ooh, somebody's got themselves in a pickle. We got here Beauregard, 20,000 men. Johnson, 19,000. Army Northwest with and Army of Virginia Command. Pennsylvania, 9,000 men. Department of West Virginia, 7,000. Third Corps, 22. Maybe about even on, which means we're definitely going to lose that. Though we were flipping Richmond. Wow. Oh, yeah. Rebels have got 41,000 men coming into this fight. Major General Ord, I think you picked a bad fight. Especially with nobody else coming down to support you. Where the hell's our Third Corps? Is he down in that mess? He is. So one of our corps is messed up in that. It's 700,000 sounds about right, but most of those, I was going to say 630 something range. Most of those deaths would have actually been non-combat. Majority of deaths were actually poor medical treatment and disease. Number one killer, disease. It looks like Department of Maryland's heading into that mess. Not a good idea. And morale's stable. Holy crap, did he win that? Ord actually won that fight? Oh my god, I thought he was going to lose that. Yeah, I'm subbing to another one. Oh my god. Ward's leading the charge into Richmond. Yeah, I knew it was in the 600,000 something range. And, oh my god, we've taken Richmond. And it's 1862. What is going on in this timeline? What is going on here? Morale's stable. Let's go do something. Actually, what I should do here, just to clean up the map, is we're going to save real fast and restart so we get a clean map save showing the nodes taken over properly. I think the more accurate figures in the 600-something thousand range. Yeah, Captain Richmond is great, but all the action's happening without me. It's not cool. All right, we've got the rail lines under our control now. Takes the nodes out to Charlottesville. Now would be the perfect time to push against Lynchburg. We're losing in Tennessee, but we're winning in Virginia. What is going on with this timeline? This is insane. And how the hell is Solomon Meredith the commander of our army? Oh, we're on the move. Yay! And we're moving to Washington? Wait, did we just take Richmond and now abandon it? Abandoning Richmond, we're abandoning Winchester. Where the hell are we going? Where the hell's our first corps off to? That's Army of Virginia. Where the hell did the Department of Pennsylvania just come from? What's going on? This just doesn't make sense. We just took all of Northern Virginia, and now we're just giving it up. There we go. We're on the move again. And down towards Catherine Furnace. I know swapping McClellan and Grant, but we're the major command in the region. Oh, here we go. We got a combat, which we're probably not going to see any action in. So it's the entirety of the Army of Washington, all three corps going up against Gregg's corps. We're bringing 64,000 infantry, 6,900 cavalry, 143 guns. So there's 16,000 infantry, 414 cavalry, 24 guns. Oh, good God. Battle of Aqueduct Bridge. Honestly, Aqueduct Bridge, for the time period they built that thing, that's pretty friggin' amazing piece of engineering. I think doesn't get enough talked about it. Yeah, as long as we don't pull First Manassas. No 4th of July parades, no. Honestly, I think for my Union campaign, that was my favorite story. The storyline I built around the 4th of July. No, 4th of July, the St. Patrick's Day parade, I think was my favorite. Oh, we're actually on the defensive. Really? $73,000 men against 19,000. Greg's not going to fight. There's going to be no chance for any prestige in this fight, I guarantee it. And we're assaulting, even though we're on the defensive. Okay. Where are we going? Of course. And there's no easy way to get there from where we are. Where the hell's our brigade? Let me select it. Oh, there's so many units knotted up right here. I can't even see mine in the mix. Let's use regular brigade. It's not even letting me get to our unit. We're mixed in with the regulars. Oh, come on. Oh, good God. I've never had this happen before. It's a fresh one on me. There we go. It's going to be a while before we get there. Everybody's going down the same roads. Entire army's on the move. Wow, he's sending in everybody. What timeline am I in? Holy, I am getting surprised after surprise on this campaign. Yeah, but McDowell's not in charge of our army. Meredith is. And I know nothing about this man. I just know his name. I know nothing else about him. Look at that map. That is insane. Wait. Hold on. The AI's got everybody marching up to there and then marching back down to here. Oh, this is going to be a shit show. Oh, wait, I'm in the wrong core, aren't I? Yep, we just heard the first shots fired. All right, so we're actually marching to a good location. Still going to be a long time before we get there. We're stuck in this traffic jam back here. Oh, yeah, we get to the top of this hill. If we can get in here and earn ourselves some prestige. Getting to this top of the hill and then coming down their flank, that would be a beautiful thing. That's why his name sounds familiar. Jeremy, how we doing this evening? I hear shooting, but I don't... Oh, there it is. That's who's in contact. 1st U.S. Regiment of Cavalry against the Virginia LDs. This fight's going to be over long before we get there. We're still back here. It actually looks like his strongest brigades are not on the front line. I don't think our troop losses have been that bad. We can take a look at that after this fight. I don't think our troop losses have actually been bad. Comparatively, from when we usually run a Whiskey and Lemons. Christ, we're still up here in this scrum. We're going to be like the last unit down because we're stuck in this scrum. Where the hell is that artillery going? Yeah, we're not making it to this fight. Yeah, they got one division heading this way, but there's an entire corps coming down that road. But these are their strongest brigades, it looks like. Yeah, these are all over 2,000 man brigades. Oh, yeah. The fight would be over at that point then. We're at 775 casualties, so there's 60. If that tells you anything. You drop it into a zip file, Rainey. That's the easiest way to do it. Just put it into a zip file. I'm pretty sure there's one for you in there already, Jeremy. Because this is the last stream for Whiskey and Lemons because I can't play a live stream of the game and the main campaign at the same time, like I said previously, because it does corrupt the save files of the 2 campaigns. So this will be the last live stream of this, and I'm going to get started working on the upcoming campaign beginning tomorrow. So hopefully I can have it out for next Monday on the first episode. Oh, hey, game's glitched. Look at that. Speaking of glitches, you have the amazing floating rebels flying into battle. I don't know what to tell you then. Someone else who's a little more computer savvy than me would have to figure it out. You know, I think it might just be this section of the map, because I've seen this before in this section of the map. This section might just be bad and never fixed. I'm still all the way back there. Glenn, how we doing this evening? It's a struggle. Just to even get to the combat zone is just a struggle. Yeah, these units are taking like no casualties because of this glitch. Excelsior Brigade. Oh, this would be a nice little mess for the rebels right there, just laying down, taking fire. That brigade broke already? Really? They just got there. We know this is a mess right there because of that glitch. Yeah, these guys are going to break because they're just sitting here taking the fire and not fighting back. So these guys are going to break. I guarantee it. And the only way, because these units aren't taking any damage at all. So they'll fall back from loss of ammunition. You know, I mean, that's how I play, but we're stuck in this major roadblock. Oh, look at that, look at that. We are pushing through, look at that. My avatar's like, get the fuck out of our way. We're missing the fight. So we were further back. Now we're stuck in this road jam at the ford. We were just moving pretty damn quick there for a second. Didn't do much damage to these guys. I'm doing some, not much. I'm gonna use up all the ammunition. This battery starts firing. I mean, we are gaining some prestige in this fight, but we're just gaining some for being here. We're getting closer, but I think this will be open before then. Telling everybody in your way if they don't move aside, you're gonna release the emus, yeah. I mean, that Rebel whiskey train's probably full of bourbon, so they can keep that crap. I mean, you got some white lightning in it, I'll take that, but they can keep the bourbon. Like 3,700 casualties to their 2,100. I guarantee it's mostly because of this location. Yeah, this is over. It was about to end. Oh, yeah, numbered again, Jeremy. Oh, good God. You gotta work in the morning? Ugh, sucks. Even if it had been a meat grinder, we just got so many numbers on the field, I don't think it would have mattered. Even at a little over 4,000 casualties, that's 5.7% of our force. There they go. Speed this along. Before we even get to the fight, it's over. Up a little bit of prestige. I don't know from where. We picked some up. That's an order strictly for our brigade, that box, but we're not even going to make it there. It would be nice to get into the box, at least get the prestige from that. All right. 1 minute left. The army is victorious, and I don't know where you picked up that prestige from, but it wasn't from the fight. Alright, we took down 2,400 of their 18,000 men. We lost 4,200 of our 73,000. And we were supposed to be on the defensive, and we went on the attack, which surprised me. But then again, with our numbers, there was no reason not to. So it's the same damn thing I would have done. With our numbers, I would have gone on the attack instead of waiting for them. General Porter became famous out of that fight. Has to be a little better with the microphone. Wonder how many law officers were lost in that fight. I didn't even want to look. I pushed for a promotion now. It's 137 prestige. And take command of the division now. Come on. That's not showing me, but it's probably still around like 1,000 or so prestige to take over this division. See, what I would like to know is how the hell they're taking steamboats up the Potomac. You know what? Up until they get around Harper's Ferry, it is navigable-ish, I guess. That is why they built the C&O Canal. Yeah, it's kind of navigable-ish. I wouldn't really say it's navigable. Yeah, they didn't. There's no way they could have held out against us. Like, I would have made that fight, even with our reduced numbers, done as much damage. I probably would have done more damage than Greg did, but that's me, versus the AI. But ammunition and numbers, you're just not holding, especially in this game. Think getting your first PC next month. Not really, Glenn. UAD does not take that much to run. It's a little intensive. There are some memory leaks in it, but it's not too bad. It's not a very high graphics game. It's actually the simplicity of the graphics in the game is actually what makes it look nice. I don't know. We'll see. Well, we're going to get promotion to the next rank. Doesn't mean I'm going to get the division. Hopefully they promote us without me having to ask for it, so I don't have to spend the prestige on it. I can't believe we gave up Winchester. To me, that was idiotic. And we pulled out of Washington. So we're going to abandon Washington also. Yeah, I think everybody saw that. Venereal disease. Yay. While the hardships and dull of camp life can overcome with the company of a lovely liberal lady, sometimes one forgets the use of or runs out of stock of for the French safes. Well, the number of syphilis and gonorrhea cases in the tens of thousands among the Army. Getting a venereal disease is always a big surprise. You will require treatment, and with the modern methods of the mid-19th century doctors, you will be back in the saddle in no time. Just make sure to pick the saddle more carefully next time. While recovering, your ability to command is impaired, as many duties have been taken over by your other officers. Oh, good God. Really? Let's run this down to times 5. Running at times 20 kind of messes a lot. Carthage Ferry. Oof. Not a fun combat area. It looks like... Okay, what it looks like to me, the same thing that happened during my mainstream campaign is the rebels are like retreating here into Northern Virginia and not leaving. Like what happened during my main set campaign. One of the reasons I stopped, I gave up on that campaign. We are moving with some alacrity. APL simulator. What have been running over there off the battle screen? Ugh. I mean, we do have our fine liberal lady in camp, and that's how that happens. Actually, yeah, so we haven't looked at this in a while. We have the liberal lady, the Austrian banker, and the famous gambler. So we so we have the hooker, the embezzler, and Wild Bill Hickok. Oh, we never hired a subsistence officer. Is there any available? Spend the 50 prestige for... You know what? I may end up losing these guys. I kind of feel bad for grabbing Chamberlain, since he's not gaining the fame that he should be gaining. Get out of here. You got Star, New Jersey, Bailey's, Ohio, Wisconsin, Connecticut. These guys are all over 100 prestige to recruit, plus the 50 for the position. So we're going to pass on that. Are we heading back to Winchester? It looks like we might be heading back to Winchester. Rumors we're marching on Virginia. We were just in Virginia. We just crossed the Potomac River into Maryland and heading back. Come on. Yeah, looks like we're heading back to Winchester, and they are pulling out. Army of the Kanawha is leaving. 8,500 men, that makes sense. We have our third corps of 21,000 men, plus our second corps of 15,000 men. No, we have a... Who the fuck are we fighting? Oh, our army command's down here. The army actually, this is a good opportunity for us because that means our corps should be unified. I don't know about third corps, but we should be on the field immediately. I'm sorry, Jenkins' beard. That's epic. I am so jealous of that beard. That's such an epic beard. $34,000 men against 7,000. Yeah. This feels like a late war battle. Some of these are like late war numbers. And we actually are on the defensive. Is this down here? Let's try and find our... unit. Oh, that was the correct core. There we are. Oh, there we are. We're all the way over here. Defending the Matthews house. The defense point's over here. We just got assault orders. Oh, we're not that far from the rebels, apparently. It's going straight across the fields. Yeah, you can hear them marching and hear the bands. Looks like we're actually going to have the opportunity to earn ourselves some prestige this fight. All right, take a look at that after this fight real quick. Phillips Legion Cavalry. We're showing a minor defeat, even though we heavily outnumbered them. Let's run this down to 2x speed. Phillips Legion's down to 200 men on the cavalry brigade. Got there, 14th Virginia. Phillips Legion, 1st Battalion. 8th Virginia Cavalry. Moving with a bit of alacrity. That's nice to see. Getting through these farm fields is going to suck. We got to cross all these fences. But at this rate, the fight might be over before we get there. Who knows? But then again, he's on the attack, so he ordered his troops to attack. So they're just kind of like marching forward without orders, just marching forward until they get a new set of orders. I'm honestly surprised the AI did not try to pull out of this fight as soon as it got into it. Like, I don't know why they stayed to fight. Maybe that's why, because these guys are breaking pretty easy. We're going to be in a perfect position to, like, catch them on the retreat and just grab a shit ton of prisoners and prestige. Oh, that'd be beautiful. Didn't need to be 1080. Yeah. Like, this is another battle, like, we were actually on the defensive and they were on the attack. So we didn't need to attack, but we are. Remember, I do have to watch our morale because we are going to be out of command range of our division commander. We're just outside of his ring right now. We're going to move further and further away from it. This sounds like his tail right here. We're going to come right up on their tail of his core. As long as you don't screw up too badly over here, we're going to be in a perfect position to grab prisoners and prestige. I think it's the tail of his core right here. Is this artillery battery. The Googlanders. Alright, boys. Let's move it to double. We don't want to miss out on any prestige this fight. Daddy needs a promotion. It looks like we may get into combat with Johnson. Trying to avoid that. He's a much larger brigade than us. Actually, coming through the wheat field and hitting this knot would be perfect. He's going to get ourselves in the box, grab that prestige, and then come up on the rear of their core. Let's take our men off a double quick. Oh, don't tell me he's stuck on there. There we go. I just want the prestige from getting in there because that should pop us close to 1,000. This should give us the automatic promotion now. That's only +5. I thought we were getting more than that. All right, boys. Let's go hit these assholes in the rear. Give it to these catamites the way they like it. Oh, I had orders to go there to begin with. That's why I went the way I did. But now we're just in a perfect position to be behind this knot of rebels. Like, they're just stuck on the farm track. So if we get some volleys into their rear without them actually firing back at us, it would be a beautiful thing. That's free prestige that we're looking at right there. As long as we don't break. But our brigade's now 4 stars, so we should be good.
Save your water for when the starts.
Doesn't my flag look so pretty? I love how it pops out on this map. I walked into that one. Good one, Johnny. on, guys. Enough of this parade ground stuff. It's time to get some powder blown out. They're at 1,100 casualties. There are 696, so... I mean, there's the Army commander. We might catch him in the crossfire when we shoot at the first brigade we come in contact with. That'll break their morale, like, right away. Maybe. Doesn't usually work that way, though, even though it should. Come on, I know the Army commander sees us. He's got nobody turning to face us. I'm a little worried about the brigades back here reforming. I don't see them anymore. Forward unto the glory, my boys. Forward unto glory. Yeah, but there's a reason they don't let you target them, and I kind of agree with it because they're easy targets. Engage at will. I was already kind of doing that, buddy. We stopped listening to you, after we grabbed our free prestige. Winter's already ready to break. He's at 400 casualties already, damn. So, like, I kind of agree, without the, not targeting him, I agree with. But when your unit comes into hand-to-hand with an enemy commander, which does happen sometimes, you should be able to capture them, as far as I'm concerned. We'll see how it looks like in the upcoming title. That's it, boys. Earn me prestige with your blood. And they're going to retreat off to the side instead of straight back at us, which is not going to help us. Advance, my boys, advance! We need to earn more than the paltry prestige that we've gotten so far. There we go, there's a +5. And they are now retreating. Of course they are. Hopefully they retreat straight back at us and not off to the right. And we should be able to grab some free prestige this way. Because we didn't get much out of that. We're only looking like 15 prestige so far, so that's not that good. Keep going, my boys. There we go. And we're hitting all their command staffs while we're at it, too. So we definitely got to check officer casualties on the rebels after this. There's a good volley. 4.5. Beautiful. Stop advancing. Just fire into him, boys. Fire into him. Now we're grabbing some good prestige because we're just knocking them over. Every volley is about 5 prestige right now. Oh, we ran out of time. Shucks. We did get 31 prestige out of that fight, though, so could have been better, but not too bad. Could have gotten nothing. So, we lost 1,800 of our 34,000 men. They lost 2,300 of their 8,500. So that's a good chunk of that force. I think most of the casualties might have been caused by us right there at the end. Because we were taking a lot of casualties the way Meredith was feeding us in. I want to see is we caught their command staffs. Let's see how many men did we knock over. We did 287 to their infantry, 31 to artillery, patrol 348. For as little as we did, that's actually not a bad number. All right, we wounded Jenkins. Wounded General Armstrong of Wise's Legion. Wounded Colonel Govan of the 60th Virginia. Major Hale of the Kanawha Artillery. Whoa, Pickett's in charge of the Phillips Legion? What? Okay. That's interesting. We got 4 of their officers. That's not a bad grab. And I think that mostly came from us just marching into their command staff back here. Could have been better. It's not a war crime if no one's alive to tell the tale. It's definitely not a war crime the first time. It does count as a major victory. That was a skirmish in the grand scheme of things. So that was not a big fight. Like I said, if there's no witnesses, no one saw it. We are firmly outside of Richmond. We're basically firmly in control of Virginia. Once we cross the river, that's kind of it for Virginia. If we actually move. How much they ask for the promotion now? 81 more prestige they ask for the promotion. So I think we'll just wait. So I need to save up the prestige to take over the division. It's been like that for a while, Rainy. That's just YouTube being YouTube. Are we just going to sit here now? Nobody's guarding Winchester and we're just sitting here? Really? High officer cat. Oh, I guess we lost a lot. I should have checked our officers. It looks like we lost quite a few if we got high officer casualty markings. My character still can't improve, I bet. Oh, because I'm sick, all my stats are low. Ugh. God damn it. Let's go to camp real fast. I think I need to put more time into rest. I already got 9 hours in rest. I got way more in there than I need. Oh, I got 9 hours in there because I'm sick. So that's more than I should need. Yeah, right now, casualty wise, we're almost equal numbers in the field. The rebels have slightly more casualties than we do. They're at 99,000 to our 81,000. Actually, I decided to take a look at that video real fast, so hang on a second. So everybody could see this. Okay, hold on. Why is that blanked out? Come on. Don't do this to me. There we go. Move this over so it's not blocking what I can see. Oh, and that got way too big. So I have to leave it like this. Okay. Let's go in here. Let's kill the music real fast. Okay, that's good, Rainy. That's good. I like that. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to add that into the first episode. I just we'll know about the music if this live stream gets demonetized or not, if I could use it or not. The birds make it only the birds. Well, the birds are emus, so Rainy Day is our emu lord. That was good. I'd seen the one picture of the broom. I totally forgot. We had that one series of memes, me drunk with a broom. I totally forgot about those. We will see. I mean, the song Dixie is copyrighted. That's why it's no longer even in this game. I mean, hell, the song Happy Birthday is copyrighted. And you wouldn't think anybody would hold the copyright to that. That's why you only ever hear that song in movies. It's a copyrighted song. Yeah, the copyright on that should be good though, because it depends. That depends. We'll see. We'll see if I get demonetized or not. Are we actually moving, or are we stuck on the river? Please don't tell me we're stuck on the river. If you're watching the last Union campaign, that kind of killed it for me. Also, that really destroyed what was happening on the map. All right, should be McClellan in charge of the Army of Operation. Yeah, but he's still in charge of the Army of Occupation. McClellan's not been promoted. Then again, all of his victories in West Virginia were not his victories. He took the credit for them, but they weren't his. Hell, even Lee lost in West Virginia. That's something people don't really know about or talk about. It's like Lee's first combat in the Civil War was West Virginia, and even he lost out there. Fighting in West Virginia. If you've never been to West Virginia, if you look at where they actually campaigned, it is some fucked up terrain. I wouldn't put, personally, known logistics, especially in that period, or even modern logistics, I wouldn't put more than 5,000 men into those valleys. Because you're just not supplying anything more than that. Even on modern road networks, I wouldn't put more than 5,000 men in those valleys. And there's our promotion, finally. We are now Brigadier General. God help us. All right, can I take over the division? I'm probably going to be short of prestige. It's going to take 900. Oh, we could take the division. Halleck. I don't know why Halleck's a division commander, but I'm taking your job, buddy. Out of the way. There we go. Brigadier General Grumpaw, commander 1st Division, 2nd Corps. I don't care if Halleck doesn't like me. All right. Renaming the division. We're no longer the 1st Division. I'm going to take a little inspiration from the video we just watched, so. We are the Hangover crew now. right, 3rd Brigade from New York. Rainey, this one's yours. Give me a name for it. And who is the second person in chat? Schrader, if you're still watching. If not, Schrader, if you're watching, you get this brigade from Pennsylvania. If you're not watching, it goes to Josh. Please still be watching. We're going to get rid of this. It's the 2nd U.S. Cavalry Battalion, but it has 107 men, which is 2 companies of cavalry. So we're going to disband them. We're just going to get rid of that. And we have a battery. 3-gun battery of 14 pounders. I think we keep these. I think we're going to keep those. And why is the game free? I may have to restart the game. We're getting a little freeze on it now. Actually, let me save or restart. All right, I'm going to save and restart. And give me a name for that brigade. Just to clear up some memory because it's starting to freeze up. That's the problem with this game is like it's a great game, but it's on the Unity engine. The Unity engine has a lot of memory leaks, which is a big issue. Yeah, we get paid. It's not a lot of money because we were a colonel. Now we're a brigadier. We should get some more money. 5th Avenue Feathered Brigade, okay. And Schrader, give me a name for that Pennsylvania Brigade. And Josh, give me a name for the artillery battery. Right now, no, because we don't have the prestige for it. I just spent all my prestige taking the division. So that, like, we're down to 39 prestige. There's nothing we can do. And we are gaining money. We had like $200-something. We're now $314. So we are gaining money. Now we're promoted. We'll gain a little bit more money. And we can actually play a few more cards now that we're promoted. It's still freezing up. This is going to be the... Avenue Feathered Brigade. Iron Beak Brigade? Okay, Iron Beak Brigade. That makes a little more sense. And it's not as long. God, I can't wait for my new keyboard to get here. And you want them called the Shredder Brigade? All right. All the capitals kind of threw me off looking at it. And Josh, give me a name for the artillery battery. They are from Maryland. Since I'm going off of Rainey, obviously I had to get the 1st Brigade I could put out there, but you and Schrader were the first 2 people in chat, so. The fired rocket or the fried rocket? Oh, yeah, you meant fried. God. Oh, good God. Actually, are your avatars available? We're going to see if your avatars are available. I'm not seeing them. They may actually already be in the field. Oh, there's the Musis. I don't have enough prestige to hire him. I need 20 more prestige. Musis is available. Gunther's already wounded, or what is he doing right now? Is he in command somebody? He's unavailable. Oh, because he's a volunteer. He's a volunteer, so he's got to be somebody from his state. Jocelyn's unavailable because she's a volunteer. He's political, so... Where's she from? Where's Avatar, Massachusetts, so she's unavailable to us. Okay. Oh, but Streamlabs is available for the battery. But I'm not going to have enough prestige to hire, so... We know they're there. Well, I got to look through all of them because they might have been hired and promoted already. Because that does happen. The entire army is moving into the valley. That's too many men for this location. Nobody's at Richmond. What the hell is our AI doing? And of course, why does Banks not like me? Listen to my advice, so that's minus 2%. And how do we have minus 36% for matching attitudes? Matching attitudes, we should be like a positive, not a negative. That doesn't make sense. Unless they have a program where, like, we grade against each other because we're too alike. That could be it. Actually, we could play more cards now. And we have some money. I still need a sidearm. Why not $250? If we're going to do it, we might as well Wild Bill Cody's Remington. Leading your division, you ran into a very young Union Teamster named William F. Cody. A bit of a showman, he was carrying a custom-made Remington 1850 with a unique ivory handle. He did not have this during the war. He picked it up after the war. The right amount of whiskey and dollars and a weapon changed ownership to increase your fame prestige instead. Fame and prestige increase, but how much? It doesn't say how much. Let's take a look. I'm going to spend $250 on this. And I'm now a party animal. because I bought the damn ivory handled Remington. Pearl handled. People have noticed your personality changing recently. You're socially very active and like the company of fellow officers in the opposite sex and fine drinks. You like to party and attract like-minded people around you. Didn't really bring up my fame. It doesn't look like it had too much of an effect. We did gain prestige. We have enough prestige to hire Rainey now. But it doesn't look like it really brought up my fame any. And promotion to Major General's 3.4 thousand prestige. Yeah, we're not paying for that anytime soon. We got to hire a new quartermaster, new subsistence officer, new ordnance officer. I think we could hold off on these. We kept Chamberlain and Vegesic. So we're going to put Rainey in charge of his brigade. Come on. He's on the majors list. Which list was he under? Might be on the captain's list. There you are, Muses. You want a job? I think you want a job. And you're cheap. You're only 59 prestige. Opposite attack, Grumpy. Not getting the patent reference, Riley. Hey, how we doing this evening? And there went all of our prestige and money. You know, can we play a card? Wow, my health is doing really bad. We can't play any cards right now. They're all grayed out. We don't have the prestige or money to play any cards. Where are we on the move to? They're sending us down to Richmond with our 14,000 men to face off against... Currently 25,000 men. Oh, this ain't a bad idea. Not at all. Oh, okay, yeah. I forgot Patton carried ivory handles because only pimps carry pearls. My knees and my elbows are screaming after, several weeks of parades and carrying the carrying the 69th Regiment flag. That thing, oh my God. Full-size battle flag. Every time the wind catches it, it's like a sail. My knees and my elbow are just done. I think most people would have missed the reference there. Oh, First Corps on its way too, so the entire army's on its way there. Minus, where's Third Corps? Remaining in the valley, it looks like. That's a big fight happening in the valley that we're just missing out on. Because we left right before it started. Why does it not let me... Oh, we won that fight. Okay. That could be it. Could also be the exhaustion. I'm a bit tired. All right, marching to the fight. Our first corps has 40,000 men in it. They're like adding nobody to our corps, but I guarantee you, like nobody to recruit. POW camp's overcrowded at Camp Chase, of course. Come on, march us to the fight. Get us in there. Daddy needs to throw away his troops so he become famous. Dad, you're not being terrible, Johnny. You're not. Been around enough of my streams, you would know that. I wouldn't say it's a Tylenol night. Definitely a whiskey night. I can tell you that much. Yeah, funny how that works out. But then again, I think it was more or less the fact that the units were close enough to each other where they kind of drew in on each other is what really happened. You see that happen quite a bit, like units that don't want to fight, they'll accidentally get within combat circles and get drawn into a combat. What I want to know is why we are not in range yet. We're not even getting involved in it. We're not being drawn in at all. We're within combat distance and we're not moving into that fight. What's going on with that? We should have been automatically drawn into that battle. Oh, don't tell me we're going to go besiege Fortress Monroe. This game really does make my head hurt sometimes. And our guys want it Stanton, but they're not pushing up the valley. Like, these guys are not going to stand the fight as long as we push into them. They'll just push them out of the valley. I don't understand what the hell's going on there. I'd like to know what the hell's going on here. We should have been drawn into that engagement. Casualties are about even on. So unless they morale break, McDowell should win it. I don't know. Well, I gotta throw some of you guys away into the fighting in order to get that division, but we should have been automatically drawn into that fight. We should have marched right past. We were within support distance. I don't understand what's going on. I don't understand why we're marching down the peninsula. And we're stopping at Williamsburg. And not even going all the way to Fortress Monroe. What, you guys want to go hang out and see what the Revolutionary War entrenchments looked like? Finally out, some of those still exist, and a lot of them were reused during the Civil War, actually, which is pretty amazing. Yeah, but I don't know. We're not even going to the fort. We're just going to Williamsburg. It's a nice beach town. You know, depending on the time of the year. Actually, I do have to get back down to the peninsula and do another tour of the battlefields. And it looks like we're actually going to try and... What the hell's up with this? Okay, we're going to go now we are going to go besiege Fortress Monroe, but we're going to march back up the peninsula towards Richmond, cross the Rappahannock, march past Petersburg to get to Hampton Roads. All right. Let's do it this way. Let's save over that. I'm going to quit out of the game completely because I've just been going back to the main menu. We're going to close the game completely, clear up the memory cache. God, I love you, Grand Tactician, but you drive me so far up a wall sometimes. If Banks was a bit special in the head, he would have been a good commander like Jackson. Yeah, it's the Unity engine. The memory leaks are horrible with the Unity engine. Any game that uses Unity engine has massive memory leaks. Like, if you watch any of my streams from years ago with this game, like, I would have to restart the game 4 or 5 times a night. Nope, movement orders are still the same. Let's see what happens. This movement order is fucking insane. Means we might as well stop in Petersburg. We're gonna march right past the combat. If we don't get drawn into it, we might as well just stop in Petersburg. Oh, we won that fight. Are we sure we're in 1862 or winning too many battles? Honestly, that great what if has been answered by Sid Meier's. I'll be honest with you. If you ever, I don't know if you ever played Sid Meier's Gettysburg. Old game, very good game. If you could still, if you have a computer, you can still run it. He had an alternate history scenario in that game where Jackson was alive and on the field and in charge of his wing of the army, not the corps, You have to remember before Jackson died, after Jackson died, Lee did finally break the army up into corps, but prior to that, Jackson had an entire wing, which was literally half the army. You know, half the army was split between him and Longstreet. And there was a scenario for that in that game, which answers it pretty well. Like, it would have been a hard push right off the bat. Yeah, Sid Meier's Gettysburg came out back in the 90s. Really, really good game. They took a lot of their inspiration for this game from that game, because that was one of the first like 3D tactical battle map games for the American Civil War, and it set the standard. I still have the CDs, but I don't have anything with a CD player built into it anymore. I gotta order a CD player. Funnily enough, when I was in high school ROTC, we actually had a military theory class, and our military theory class was playing that fucking video game. Was great. Our commander didn't care. He's like, yeah, I don't feel like teaching. Hey, here's a game you guys might like. Because he was like one of the original gamers. Really? Gettysburg was one of the big ones. And even after Sid Meier's, most of them were still turn-based. He's the one who set the standard for the way this game is. We're marching right past Petersburg. Why don't we stop and capture it? Why are you sending us up to Fortress Monroe? Take Petersburg and march on Norfolk. And the Army of the Peninsula is retreating down the peninsula. That's interesting. So they're going to get drawn into that siege. If that's where we're going to keep going. Oh, no, our orders have changed. We've stopped. Looks like we're stopping to take Petersburg. So we're no longer moving. We're stopping to take Petersburg. Maybe the AI can hear me through my microphone. Yeah, I was a sergeant major in JROTC, or a master, because I was a Marine JROTC. I would have been, I was a master gunny. Then I joined the Army, because I wanted to jump out of planes, not boats. Jane's World War II Fighter. Oh my God, I haven't thought of that game in forever. Holy crap. Yeah, I think the lieutenant colonels in charge of Marine J-Rot, like all the J-Rotsies in high schools are like at our high school, like the J-Rotsie had run of the school, like after hours, and because like everybody in the J-Rotsie, a lot of J-Rotsies aren't like that, but like ours was extremely well behaved, and the principal of the school was actually a World War II Marine vet. So it's like we had the key, like I literally had a key to the school. Like I could go in there whenever I fucking wanted. They trusted us with a lot of stuff, more than they should have. Oh shit, I didn't realize you were at the ER, Josh. Or was that in the chat before I showed up? Because I know I ran a few minutes late and I saw the chat was already full. And you didn't know you had arthritis. Oh, lucky you. You didn't know. It means it was not bad. Was in the chat before I showed up? Okay. Yeah, I saw chat was like pretty full before I showed up, so I didn't bother going back to read it all. So I'm like, yeah, I'm running a few minutes late. I got to get this running. Hopefully we give up our plan to go after Fortress Monroe. Please don't make us go after Fortress Monroe. Problem is Banks is going to get the prestige for taking Petersburg. We're going to get none of it. $90. Hopefully I have money to play a card soon. There we go. Now, Petersburg. Let's pause this. We're going to reset the game so that the nodes clean up. That's a big problem with this game is you got to basically reset it every time you change over a node. Both knees, your right hand and your left hip. Ugh, fuck. Like, I have arthritis in both my knees, but it only flares up in, like, really, really, like, humid weather. And not like just humid weather. It's got to be, like, I know a rainstorm's coming. Like, the humidity's just, like, appearing out of nowhere is when it flares up in me. Wow, yeah, enough guys for 2 companies. Damn. Yeah, we basically had a full infantry company. There we go. Got the nodes cleaned up. You know, one of my great regrets is I was actually also Civil Air Patrol, which like Civil Air Patrol is still an organization that exists. It's bigger in the Midwest and South than it was up here in the Northeast. And I was in New York City Civil Air Patrol. So like most Civil Air Patrols, like you actually like learn how to fly and get a pilot's license. Because I was in New York City, we only ever looked at the manuals. I might have joined the Air Force if like my Civil Air Patrol program had been such garbage. Exactly. And that's why I was with me, Lord John, but it's both knees. It's fucking horrible. Andy J. Ross sees a major time to join the army afterwards. Dr. Yeah. That's what happens with a lot of people. I actually got lucky. I made it through 20 years in the military and multiple combat deployments without any major injuries. But I'm just one of the lucky few though. Had a knock on wood with that one. That statement can bite you in the ass. You know what, Schrader? After I joined the National Guard, that's what happened to me. Because I was an infantryman who knew how to do paperwork. I ended up in command section for like the rest of my career. Fucking, oh my God. Because my thing is I hated paper. I hate paperwork so much. I make sure it was done right the first time so I didn't have to go back and redo it, which actually made me really good at paperwork. And it fucked me for the rest of my career. Basically, as soon as I left the regular army and went to the National Guard, I'm like, oh, you know how to do all the paperwork? Yeah, you're not in the line anymore. You're in command section. Even though I was assigned to a line company, I was stuck in command sections. It was fucking horrible. I don't know. We may or may not add the bearded ladies. I mean, we're not invading New York on this stream, so we're going the opposite direction. And if you don't get that reference, look up my previous live streams and watch those. I get I'm still kind of sober for this. I've been kind of sober for these 3 streams, but if you watch my previous live streams of this game, I'm pretty messed up and allowing these guys to judge my course of actions. So yeah, it gets a little weird. Yeah, that's one of the big things. The internet's forever, and this shit's probably going to haunt me after I'm dead. One enlistment and 4 tours. Okay. Yeah, that was another thing that sucked once I joined the National Guard. Is I was assigned as an instructor for a few years outside the command work. That's another thing that kept me from getting redeployed. Like when I first joined New York State, the brigade I was a part of was deploying. And because I just left regular Army, I was actually under a 2-year non-deployment agreement because I just left the regular Army for the Guard. And they tried dragging me on the deployment. But besides my battalion commander not wanting me to go on this deployment, the training unit that I was attached to didn't want me going on the deployment because they wanted me to stay and train more units. I actually earned more medals in the National Guard training other units. Never earned stuff like for my own units, but training other units that they thought I was great, so they were just like, yeah, we love this instructor. We put him in for an award. Like, my own command didn't do that for me. One poor bastard went hard to see with it in Iraq and Afghanistan. Apparently saw some. I mean, that happens. That happens. It affects everybody differently. Me, as far as I'm concerned, I got lucky. Two combat tours with the 173rd Airborne Brigade, and I came out mostly mentally intact. I think I got lucky on that one. Mostly mentally intact. I'm not saying fully. Nobody does come out fully. Yeah, at least we're besieging Norfolk and not Fortress Monroe. I don't think we're going to win this. Actually, we might. No, we just showed up. We're already at 239 casualties. This is, yeah, we're not going to win this. Okay. An exciting day. We laid siege to a fort. No, that's not exciting. That's boring. Because when command got me after the weekends, yeah. And an echo coming from my microphone. Is it still echoing? We're still going to siege, so I might as well watch the siege paperwork. How we have 239 casualties? There's nothing on the siege paperwork. Major victory in Knoxville. Let's reset that. Don't tell me that's... Oh, my brigade's in combat. Just one time that echoed. Okay, that might have been a YouTube thing then. Yeah, we crossed the 2 hour mark, so probably a shift in the YouTube algorithms did that. Dayratzi was Navy. We had a lieutenant commander and gunnery sergeant. Gunning was one of the first black Marines to be integrated into the Power Sound instead of segregated training. Oh, shit. So he was pretty damn old when you met him then. I don't like our chances with this siege. So I don't think we have the guns for this. Disaster at Winchester, what? Ah, yeah, the entire rebel army's in the valley. And that's where... Why is our 3rd Corps all the way the hell up there when the rest of the army's down here? Wait, we're the only corps down here now. Our command section, the 1st Corps, heading back up towards Why does Meredith have us so spread out? Oh my god. But at least we're getting prestige from this. We're up to 135 prestige from this siege. We're actually getting a lot of prestige from this. Yeah. We're not too far apart in age. Playing tabletops have worn 15 millimeter. Oh my god. It did it again, really. It's got to be on the YouTube side of things, so I'm not hearing the feedback on my headset. Now we're up to 60%, so we might actually win this and take Norfolk. Meredith has us spread out all over the goddamn place. It's Army Virginia. That's our 1st Corps right there. And our 3rd Corps up here. He has us all over the damn place. God, I need to take over the Corps and just get us out of his command range and just go do my own thing. Alright, we took Fort Smith. And McCullough was in command of that. Hopefully Rainey doesn't end up being wounded. That would suck. All right, we're out 63%, so we are winning this siege. I didn't think we were going to win it. My favorite rank? Considering I was a sergeant twice, honestly, corporal was the best rank I ever held. There was a time when they were handing out corporal rank kind of liberally, but there was a period of time where I was one of the few corporals in the army, and it's such a unicorn rank that nobody knew how to deal with you. That was honestly my favorite rank, was being a corporal in the Army, because it's not a rank you see very often. Because I was demoted from sergeant twice, and both times they just demoted me to corporal. Normally you get corporal when you get waiting to be promoted. Once I got demoted, I made corporal. And it was actually my favorite rank in the Army. Because it's being a corporal, especially in the Army, is like being a chief. Or a warrant officer, is probably, like, you'd understand better as a warrant officer. Like, a corporal in the Army is the same as a warrant officer. Like, people just... You have knowledge. More knowledge than most people do, but you're not an NCO and you're not an officer. So you're kind of in that in-between area, and people just don't know how to treat you, which, like, lets you get away with so much shit. I was called the Godfather of the E4 Mafia by my unit for the longest time, because I got demoted. I'll be honest, I retired as an E4. I made sergeant twice, got demoted less than a year after holding the rank both times. And the worst part is I was doing the job of an E7 as an E4. That was another thing. That, like, I was in charge of I was in charge of the C3 section of our battalion as an E4, which is the job of an E7. Don't mean you get the do shit, but not... Huh? But I was never really E4 Mafia. I'll be honest, I was never really ever E4 Mafia, because I was always in command sections. I'm one of those weird soldiers. I'm on first name basis with multiple generals that I drink with. So I was kind of that. I was kind of the odd man out. Or like everybody's always told me, I was born in the wrong century. So. Oh, no, I had both, Josh. No, you're right, Johnny. That's actually, yeah. Now you said that and I rewrite his statement, yeah. No, I had both. I got the bullshit. I got to do the bullshit, and I had the pull. I said C3. I was in charge of the S3 as an E4. So that tells you, as an E4, if that tells you anything. I wasn't shamming the wrong people. I had all the access, didn't use to the benefit of Mafia. Oh yeah, I had all the access. Doesn't mean it benefited me. That was probably the biggest problem, is my level of knowledge exceeded my rank level. Was probably one of my biggest problems. I'll be honest with you. When your level of knowledge exceeds your rank level, it's a big issue. Well, the first time I got demoted, I deserved it. I'll straight up say that. The first time I got demoted, yeah, I earned that demotion. No, years ago, 20 years ago when I first joined the military, 30 years ago, you didn't make rank without having at least one demotion and like a DUI or a fight. You didn't make rank without having like an arrest or a DUI or something like that. Like, they didn't want to look at you. Nowadays, they're like, yeah, fuck you. Oh, you got a DUI, or you've been arrested for a fight or something like that. Like, yeah, your career's finished. The second time I got demoted was straight up politics. Straight politics. Oh, no. It was never the, are you sure about that? It's like, you're a fucking moron. Here's the regs. Because I played by the regs. But which also meant I knew how to break them, too. E4 Mafia just breaks regs without knowing what they're doing. I could break reg without breaking reg, because I knew how to play the rules. Time to move on for him. Now we looking on the siege. 62%. We did drop a little. I hate sieges in this game. I really do. It is giving us prestige. Yeah, $116. Can I do something? How much for $1.5 thousand for Whitfield Scott's sword? Yeah, no, thank you. Actions. Can we do any? We don't have enough money to do any actions or prestige. Okay, of course. This would have been great to buy. Invest in stocks would have been great to buy right at the start of the campaign. This is worth grabbing because we get this card because of our shyster banker friend. Costs $250. We're at $116. But it doubles our money every year. Nothing like knowing a shady banker. Well, this game is done by an indie developer. They're working on 2 different titles right now. They're working on the second title for this game, and they're working on a Napoleon game. If you actually look at the Napoleon game's pretty far along. You can look it up on Steam. So, I think if things play out right, my next Rebel campaign, if I just stick to the 1 week, the 1 video a week, should see us through to the coming out of the next iteration of this game. And we're almost done here. It says 7 more days, but I've seen it say 7 days and then take a month. But be honest, like if they don't retake Petersburg and we take Norfolk, we got a lot done. More than Banks ever did. I mean, we're earning prestige, just not a lot of prestige. %9 progression on promotion. The expert now would be 3,000 prestige. But we're not getting any action. We're only fame level 49. I really do miss our last Rebel campaign where I snuck up the valley and all the way up into the Northeast. I missed that campaign. That was a great campaign. This campaign's so sedentary. I miss my last Rebel campaign where we snuck up the valley and up into the Northeast. I so miss that campaign. Now it's at 8 days. Okay. Ground 02 unstable. Oh, we just took the fort. Jones surrendered. And now we're marching into the city. That's a beautiful sight. So the only city in Virginia we don't hold is Lynchburg. The only department in Norfolk's in our way with 7,000 men to march. We won't march against it. Which I'm surprised about this. Like, Norfolk's the one city that like never falls in any campaign, and we're taking it. The rebels at Fortress Monroe are straight up cut off now. Which I always find funny when the rebels hold Fortress Monroe, because in real life they never took Fortress Monroe. But in this game, they always get it early on. And we now control Norfolk. Let's save this and get the nodes reset. Come on. All right, I'm actually going to step away real quick for a restroom break, and I will be right back.
Mine eyes have seen the glory.
I noticed some pictures up on the screen right now. Some of you guys haven't seen in a while. And I just saw that message just as I said that, Josh.
I have seen him in the watchfires of 100 sands.
Let's say there's some images that are a blast from the past on that one. So I made that years ago. I didn't realize until last year that I misspelled civil. It's missing an I. It took me 3 years to realize that. Music is so long, I just don't want to fix it. All right, all the nodes are reset. Very good. All right, we have to go defend Petersburg. Let's not let them take it. Oh, and here comes the arm. Oh, we got 2 rebel corps coming at us. All right, we just saw Norfolk moving to Petersburg and got the Armored Peninsula moving against us. But we only got 9,000 men. So that's not a big deal. We are low on supplies, though. That's an issue. That's why we're not moving. We're building a supply depot because, you know, it's commissary banks. But yeah, Josh, some of those pictures are like the first ones you guys did through into my Discord, which is, you know, brought on all the degeneracy. And they're about to retake Richmond. Where the hell is our armies? What the hell's going on? We're going up to 19,000 men. We had another division, or did they add men to my division? I don't know. Nope, the other divisions got larger. I need money and I need prestige. Let's take a look at the camp while we're sitting here. Now, yeah, we still have 9 hours going into rest. That's not good. Slow that down. Knock that down to 6. That's a negative, is it? Nah, 6 is fine. Oh, we're spending 2 over. So I think I had this at 4. We went to... All right. There we go. Back at 0. We have our liberal lady working in the leisure tents. I don't think we ever put... Yeah, because he can work at the leisure tents and she can... I'd rather her at the leisure tents. We're consulting him, but let's actually consult him. And let's get Wild Bill somewhere else. Can he be part of training? I can't... I got 2 characters that I can't use in other locations, which kind of sucks. That really sucks. So I got 1 character I cannot use in camp. When said the hospitality tents were open. I mean the whole meme for this channel, the whole joke for this channel started with this live stream series and some of the crap that we pulled on the cards. Oh my god. Honestly, it doesn't feel like I've been running this channel as long as I have been. And we're about to lose Petersburg. And we're about to lose Richmond. All the gains we have made are getting thrown away. But our corps is now at 29,000 men. We were at 14, so that's a good sign. More days for that depot. Yep, Petersburg is lost. About to lose Richmond. Like, all of Virginia was open to us, and we threw it all away. All of Virginia was open. I'm just saying, if I was Meredith, because he had one corps up here, one corps here, and one corps here, I would have had all three corps lined up from fucking Norfolk to Petersburg and Lynchburg, and Virginia would have been ours. No supplies to the rebel armies in the region whatsoever. Virginia would have been ours. We got 22. What else is there? Already counting 19. Oh, you got more than enough numbers to overwhelm them. Come on. I know they're big. We're even on in the valley, but they're also behind us. What are you doing, 3rd Corps? This is the 3rd Corps Army of Washington's all the way over here at Cumberland. This is the 1st Corps at Alexandria. And our corps is all the way over here in Norfolk. What the? This game sometimes, I love it, but it drives me up a goddamn wall. Oh, we're running naval operations. So they just failed to take Fort Macon. But we did hold Fort Thompson, which Gist is now besieging. That's interesting. We're running an interesting naval operation here. 2nd Corps of what army? Army of Virginia. What the hell is the 2nd Corps of Army of Virginia doing down in the Carolinas? Oh, if I had commanded a corps, I would actually skip Petersburg and I would march straight down. This is actually the current route of I-95 here. Or actually, 1 and 9 is this road. 1 and 9. I-95 follows this track. I'd march straight down and go after Gist and then move against Wilmington. I'd be deep striking right now. Just for the shits and giggles. Wouldn't be able to supply ourselves or anything, but for the shits and giggles, it'd be worth it. Dwight, how we doing this evening? Or now this morning? Fort Thompson. Where the hell is that? Oh, that's the fort we took down here. All right. Only 7,000 men, Banks. Come on, let's go get them. Let's go retake Petersburg, then move on to Richmond. Speaking into the air here. Ain't nobody to listen to me. Been playing Mountain Blade for 12 hours. Oh my god. How was the new DLC for the game? I haven't. Oh wait, you playing original Mountain Blade or Mountain Blade 2? Because I haven't picked up Mountain Blade 2 in like over a year, so I'm wondering how the new DLC is. Been kind of waiting for the mods to catch up. Lack of morals. Word of your recent outrageous behavior has traveled far and wide, all the way to the government. Your name sparks controversy, and chances of you getting promoted to a higher position are slim for the time. So much of this game actually matches my military career. It's not funny. But I mean, we got a long way to go on getting promoted, so. We got a long way to go on. Wow, we lost all of our administrative corps. Really? We lost all of our points in that. I never played the original, to be honest. Well, Little Mac's not in charge of anything. McDowell is. Little Mac's still in charge of the Army of Occupation, which we saw out here. Where'd they go? Yeah, he's got 6,600 men out in West Virginia, which is where he belongs. Oh, he's actually over in Ohio. Really? Like I said, like he was commanding the Army of Occupation from the start of the war, and like his victories in West Virginia were not his victories. He just took the credit for them. The victories in West Virginia happened because his subordinates ignored him. Shalom to everybody. Come on, move. Are we waiting for him to finish that depot and get resupplied? $142 prestige? No, that's going to take most of our prestige. I could use my prestige to get us to move, but it would take most of our prestige to do it. There's no chance I would earn that much prestige back in a fight against such a small force. Oh, wait, but Josh, I got enough prestige to get you and Commander your battery. Though, do I really want to place a commander that likes me? Matching attitudes, plus 27%. Okay. Apparently me and Grierson get along, so I don't know if I want to, I don't think I want to replace him. Longnecker, we're even on with, that's fine. Of course, Rainey's character loves me. Well, I did give him a command, so. But Dudley Donnelly, who took command of my brigade, hates me. Not exactly hates, it's only negative 13%, but makes me want to replace him. Maybe I'll do that. It's a Pennsylvania unit, so who do we have available? Somebody actually likes me, and if I promote them, will love me. Now, everybody's neutral. I am a New Yorker, so that makes sense. What do we got here? We got Schweitzer. Not a bad choice. McCandless. Stone, Neil. There's a good Irish name right there. And I love the mustache. Do you want a job, buddy? Oh, 72 prestige? That's a lot. When we only have 220, that's a lot of prestige. We'll spend it. We're building our cult of personality, we'll say. We're not a division. We're a cult. Everybody's got to love me. You know, except for the one guy who thinks he should be in charge of the cult. Only plus 42% for the new command. Really? I thought it would have been more. Either way, everybody in my division likes me, so we should have no issues now. Yeah, I just spent the prestige on him, but I do have to, like, we originally went in there. I kind of lost track of what I was doing because I saw Dudley didn't like me, and he's in charge of my old brigade, so that wasn't standing. But Grierson does like me, so I don't want to get rid of him. He does like me. Everybody's got Springfield rifles, right? Yeah. What else is available? Oh, we can pick up some sharps. Upgrade not. Oh, 224 prestige to get the sharps rifles. What about the Lorenzes? 107 prestige. I don't view the Lorenzes as an upgrade on the 1861. It's got better range. But I really don't view it as an upgrade. Because it's got better range, but it actually does have a lower accuracy. Because it is an older weapon. Direman, how we doing this evening? You nice and smoked up? Come on, Banks, let's do something. The summer's passing us by, and autumn and winter come too quickly. He doesn't want to move until we get our reinforcements in, because we're going up 20. We're at 17,000 now. We're going up to 29,000. Because they're adding more brigades. Almost 3,000 men. Holy crap. They're adding more brigades to the other divisions. I don't have the prestige to recruit another brigade, but I wouldn't, because I prefer a trinary. Like, keeping the batteries a little out of sequence for me, because I prefer a trinary division setup. Hey, Snickle. Yeah, there's always a whole lot of weight in this game. How'd the hell diving go tonight? Last night, like, I didn't stream last night, but I did play a map before I went to bed. So we good fun last night. Not as stressed out as it was the week prior, because that was just crazy. Worst part about last night is I went to bed early, and the house was quiet because nobody was home. Of course you would enjoy that, Snickle. But my nephews were at one of their friends' houses, and they came home at like 1 o'clock in the morning. I guess because they got kicked out of their friend's house, and decided to blast the TVs, which woke me up. And then, I get out of bed, all grumpy and crap like that. I yell at them to turn down the TVs. It's Friday night. I'm not telling them to turn it off. So, like, they don't have school. I'm like, oh, yeah, just turn it down. And I'm like, well, shit, I'm fucking awake now. So I spent the entire night awake. Woke up when they came in at 1 a.m. after 2 hours of sleeping, if even that, and was awake the rest of the day. I took a nap before the stream, which is why I was a few minutes late, because I was a little groggy. I was trying to get my shit together to get the stream going, because I was a little groggy from the nap. It's like 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, yeah, I'm fucking wide awake now. And we're into August. Let's do something besides sit here. New companion. Wait. This is literally a new companion. We've never gotten this guy before. Oh my god, all the years I've been playing this game, this is a companion we've never gotten. Did we just get Charlie Daniels? We've never gotten a musician before. I didn't even know this guy was in the game. Music is important in the military. It lightens the mood, inspires, and also helps keep cadence when marching. Most regimental bands are quite terrible, as the musicians usually become such after failing enough in musketry. That's untrue. That's actually very untrue. But this band is different. For some reason, musicians volunteered to serve together in one of your units, and it was a no-brainer to transfer them to your headquarters for the greater good. I think we just picked up Charlie Daniels. Okay, where can we use him in our camp? So we don't really have, we actually have a somewhat sane companion experience this time, because we normally have like the suicidal veteran, you know, we get Hitchcock. You know, we always get the liberal lady, and then some form of shyster or another. This is the first time we've ever gotten a musician, ever. I didn't even know the guy was in the game. I thought we'd seen all the companions, but okay. Where can we use him? He's probably, you know what? He's probably a leisure companion. No, he's not. Okay. We can use him for consulting, but I'd rather consult our shisty banker. Can't use him at drill. Can't use him in engaging politics. Can't use him at recruitment. Oh, God, we got 3 characters that we can't, like, use at the same time. Oh, wait, motivate the men. There we go. Okay, we can use them there. Okay, I was about to be really pissed off that we got 3 characters that we can't use at the same time. No, definitely Charlie Daniels. He's got the white beard and the fiddle. That's definitely Charlie Daniels. That ain't no ZZ Top. Someone make this make sense to me. Why the fuck is the Lake Erie Squadron down here? I don't think the canal's built yet. Hell, you can't even access it on the map. That canal does not exist yet. No, yeah, they can. They can come down the, shit, what the hell's a canal here in New York? Forgot about that. It's actually, his name's here. Yeah, the Champlain Canal. I totally forgot about this canal. That actually does make sense. They can make that trip. I totally forgot about that canal. So it does exist. Okay, yeah, okay. They could make it out. They could make it down here. It makes sense. Didn't happen in real life, but it was possible. They heard about a really good brothel, exactly. Full of bearded ladies and Canadians. Disaster at Fredericksburg. What the hell's going on up here? Well, we were losing in Tennessee. Now we're winning in Tennessee, but we're losing in Virginia now. There's only 27,000. One of our corps is the same size as all three of these corps put together. We got nobody in between them and Washington. That's the first corps of our army, which they just shoved out of the way. And they should have won that fight easily. Just numbers-wise. Google says the canal was constructed 17 to 25. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the Erie Canal, I don't think was constructed yet, but there was another canal prior to that, which it did replace, so there was a connection. It's just the Erie Canal replaced it. And what I didn't know is actually some sections of the canal are still in use. It's like, right now, most of the canal is actually under a highway, but there are some sections that are still in use, which actually surprised me. I had no idea. I lived in New York my entire life. All right, we have provisions and food. We got just enough ammunition. Let's get after the Department of Norfolk. Come on, Banks. You don't have to wait for Daddy to tell you to do something. Especially because, you know, Meredith is not a great Corps commander. Problem is, suggesting a move would take all of our prestige. Because we could shove the Department of Norfolk out of the way. We got 17,000 men. They got 7,000. We could just shove them out of the way. Retake Petersburg. Retake Richmond. God, I wish I could take over command of the Corps. God. And the summer is burning by. We're about to go into the fall. It still cost me $2,800 prestige to even ask for a promotion. I'd have to spend that and then have the prestige to buy the Corps. Fuck me. You have any cards available? We got one card available. We got Gamble. Spend 200 to get 300. Not worth it. You're only increasing your money by 100, and it takes up a card spot on the table. That card's kind of a trap. Unless you're really desperate, that card's a trap. I could have sworn it opened later than that, and it was an earlier canal. I could have sworn. I could have sworn. I'm probably misremembering. Oh, we're actually going to... We have orders to move. Oh, hey. They're marching into Washington. There's nobody to stop them. And we had the Emancipation Proclamation go out. And we're up to 23,000 men. So we got most of the troops on the ground. Let's go, Banks. You waited for Daddy to give you orders. We got the orders. Let's go. Not going to tell me how long we have to wait, because that ticking clock is the... Oh, wait, no, that's the ticking clock on 2nd Corps Army of Virginia. We have orders to move. Let's go. Fuck. No, apparently Grierson is no longer okay with me, according to that note. Why are we not moving? Come on. Oh, this is ridiculous. You know what? Hold on. Goddamn. I feel like I'm doing this more than I really should be, but just on the safety's sake side of things, because of the way this damn game runs. No, we hold the fort. We have orders to move. We're not rebuilding the fort. The fort rebuilds itself. And it may be Banks ignoring the order. It's a possibility. And we still have the orders. Let's see. Now we're on the move. Resetting the game helped. Though we're moving very, very slowly. Hopefully we stop at Petersburg along the way and retake it. I'm hoping. But actually holding Norfolk's a big deal. It's like that city usually never falls. There we go. Got our combat against Department of Norfolk under Hughie. 5,500 infantry and 1,500 cavalry. Let's see if we can even get our division to the front. Are we stuck behind everybody? As usual. All right, we are attacking. They are defending back here at Flensburg. It's the Pine Mountain map. Oh, God. No, I can't reset us. I got to start the way they got me starting. All right, I'm going to issue my orders right now just to get us on the move. Wait. Okay, yeah. All right. Hopefully we can get out ahead of everybody, but may not happen. Why did you not get orders to move? You do have orders to move. Why are you not moving? Okay, you are. Okay. Everybody's moving at the same time. Maybe we can get out ahead, but I'm not thinking so. Because we're all going to head onto the same roads. We just got to get there ahead of everybody. Which we actually might. What do you guys have? Oh, you're one of the new brigades, aren't you? Yeah, look at the amount of men. That's a new brigade. As long as they don't pull any parade ground antics getting onto the road, we might be ahead of everybody. See, my battery's going around the fence, so they're going to be behind us. And they're going to intermix with our division. Of course they are. Out of our way, greenhorns. Stay the fuck out of our way. And my division's actually in the lead. Oh my God. So I want to bring us out here as much as I can. Not going to move into the box because we don't know exactly where the rebels are. Oh, don't overtake my battery and cause it to slow down. Don't do that. God damn it.
Right shoulder, shift, arm. Save your water, save your water.
Hey, Calver's ahead of us. That's to be expected.
Save your water for when. Damn,
That's their job. Be out ahead of us. Oh. They are nowhere near their defense point. They are nowhere near it. None of their guns are looking at the cavalry. They're not even firing. That's actually kind of funny. And we're going to be the only division for a minute because now this battery's road blocking everybody. That's not cool. And this cavalry just broke. That was a brand new cavalry brigade, too, judging by the number of men. And these guys are just, they got kicked back by skirmishers. Ugh.
keep it steady now. Push. Right.
Put together and counter battery before we even get there. Well, they got pushed back. Another cavalry brigade just pushed back by skirmishers. Where do I want you? I'm on this hillock looking that way. Once he has those orders, we're actually going to detach him from the division so he's not moving with the infantry. So I can give out division orders without worrying about him.
Glide in the rank. Shift. Glide in the rank.
These guys got pushed off by skirmishers. We're literally going to lose this fight, and we outnumber them heavily.
They're spicing. Don't bunch up.
Well, they're reacting to my presence.
Right shoulder, shift, arm. Slide in the right.
I do not like this terrain. See if I can shift out here without them reacting to that. Are you... This battery's roadblocking everybody. Oh my God. We're kind of screwed. I'm definitely not launching an attack without the rest of them, because I can't push off. I mean, I got less than 3,000 men in this division. I can't push off 7,700 with this.
Save your water for when the shooting starts.
I've only got a 5-gun battery. I don't have a full artillery battalion. Hopefully, they just continue to ignore my battery. That would be helpful. Got here Norfolk Light Artillery, the Petersburg Light, the Fauquier Artillery, and the Portsmouth Artillery. I mean, because you got 14 pounders basically barely in range of the Norfolks. Hopefully they have lighter guns than us. Move that battery off the fucking road. Come on. Now they're ignoring our guns for the moment. That's a good sign. I actually get these guys to their first level this fight if they just ignore us and don't take any counter battery fire ourselves. But I'm leaving that battery heavily exposed. I can't protect it where I am. Oh my good God. That's it. Keep ignoring my guns. They have as many men in one brigade as I have in my entire division. That siege fucked us up. We had over 1,000 men. Once winter comes around, I'm sending my troops home.
I hope we don't need to march all day again. I hope we don't need to march all day.
Causing some damage, not enough. Getting some good experience out of it, though. At least one brigade's past that battery. The fuck are these guys doing?
Save your water for when the shooting starts. How much longer, Sarge? Save your.
Oh, we got more infantry coming up the road here. Good. Oh, we got infantry moving behind them. Okay. Got a whole nother division there. Hey, you know what? I just realized we got free prestige sitting right next to us. Let's go. I ain't giving up that free prestige. And actually, this mound right here would be a better spot for my guns. Okay. I feel the spirit of Sickles taking me over. This is going to be fun. I should have left the battery there. That's a much better position, though, if I can get them there. Or even right here. Because they are 14-pounder James rifles are really good against infantry and cavalry. Now they're firing at us. It's a perfect time for me to move. They finally stopped ignoring us after taking some casualties. Limber up. Let's go, boys. Still waiting on the orders. There we go. Let's go. Get out of there. They're not even shooting out our battery. They're shooting out the other infantry coming down the road. I'm not leaving free prestige on the table. We're taking it. Slow this down. And Porter just marched his men into getting 63 casualties to skirmishers? Really? Oh, good God. I'm going to attempt to drag our army to a victory. We just have to Sickles it. We're just grabbing this prestige before the box disappears, hopefully. What's going on over here? What are you guys doing? Let's go. You guys have been at the war for 2 years now. You shouldn't be doing shit like this. Let's go. Brand new brigades. First battle. They're retreating.
Save your water for when the shooting starts.
Plus 10 from that. That's 10 points per brigade. So that's prestige we need. Oh, you know what? Fuck. Yeah, once everybody's in the box, we're going for the crossroads. Because the crossroads is right there. That's the objective point. That's even more free prestige. Because I feel we're going to lose this battle. But I'm going to grab as much prestige as I can. Screw everybody else. I'm not going to let Banks throw away my division. I mean, we have a really good opportunity right here, but I don't think it would last very long. Especially looking at this, and the rest of the army is still on the other side of this fucking hill because of this battery. I don't know. Do any of you think I'm wrong about going about it this way? I know it's not exciting, but it's probably the best chance for us to earn prestige.
Keep the cadence, damn you. How much longer, Sarge? Anytime now.
So officially, if you look at it this way, I am actually following my orders. I'm in the position they want me. I'm in the big blue box, which is where they want me. I'm where I've been ordered to go. So I'm not really breaking the rules here. Am I following the spirit of them? Yeah. I'm following the letter and the spirit. They want us to take this box. We're in the box and we're taking it. That's the way I look at it. Now we just have to worry about the entire rebel corps turning on us, which actually might be a good thing. Dangerous for my men, but good for the rest of Banks' army, or Banks' corps. God, I hope this works out. We're going to take the objective, and if they don't turn on us, we're going to push into the field right behind them. And when the main corps makes contact, we'll push into their rear. I think it's the best way to handle this. No waiting for orders or anything like that. We'll just hopefully recover some morale from taking the objective. 381 casualties is 1.4% for us. 95 is 1.3% for them. So we can quickly turn this to a major victory. We cause enough casualties.
Right shoulder. Right. Keep it steady now. Right.
I don't need the artillery down here for this. Do any of you guys think I'm wrong in my thinking on this one, or am I just speaking into the wind? Or you all agree with me, you have no objections? Keep my battery down here, move my infantry up here, attack into the rear of their artillery.
Anybody got any whiskey?
Oh, they got more infantry up in the woods here. That's dismounted cavalry. Never mind. Still dangerous, though. My leader does not need an Uzi. What I need to figure out is how to add a broken whiskey bottle into the game so I can use that as a sword on my character. All right, we're starting to flip the crossroads. I mean, the minigun did exist. The Gatling gun came out during the war. We'll probably start seeing Gatlings and coffee guns pop. Oh, wait, no, I'm playing with the AOM mod still, so we shouldn't see them. Upcoming campaign, you definitely will see them. Hell, they used flamethrowers in the Civil War. That tells you anything. American Civil War is a test bed for a lot of stuff. All right, who are you firing at? I got you on counter battery, but you're probably firing at some of the infantry, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Should be firing at the guns because they're on counter battery, but they're firing at these guys down here. We might actually have some good timing on this. We may actually end up with some good timing if we're lucky. Snatch a victory from the jaws of defeat at the hands of Banks. About to take it. I just have the division moving in a single line formation. So that's going to be our best chance here. There we go. How much prestige did we get from that? We should have gotten prestige from that. It says we're not taking... We didn't get any. That's kind of weird. All right. Move up, boys. Time to go full bore sickles. We followed our orders. We got to the box. We took the objective. Now we're just going to attack the rebels in the rear. You know, because Banks has no idea what the fuck. Oh my god, this entire battery's been wiped. And that's a full battalion battery, too. That's not a battery. That was a full battalion got fucking knocked out. We got so screwed by being being under Banks.
Save your water for when the shooting starts. Keep up, men. Don't fall behind. Keep up, men. Don't fall behind.
Almost to his first level. Too bad he's not firing at their batteries like he's supposed to be. I just love how they're ignoring us. We're almost ready to retreat. We don't have to do that much damage to them to win this fight. Which brigade's going to be on the left? It's not going to be the grunts. It's going to be the Iron Beaks. We take out these batteries, we have a good chance of doing some major damage. And Banks is still Banks hasn't changed their orders yet. They still have them trying to march down to come into the comp. The fuck are you doing, Banks? This was an easy victory thrown away. Come on, Shredders, get up here. We're not going in until everybody's online. The Grunts are going to go up against Colston. They outnumbered them by 1,000 men. The guns still haven't turned to look at us, which is a good thing. I want to put my battery up here, but that's going to be too close to their cavalry. Iron Beaks, give me skirmishers. Actually, Shredders, we're going to shift you to the right of the Grunts. You're going to go up against the 1st North Carolina. Iron Beaks, you're going to move against Armistead. And we'll just send your skirmishers up at the batteries.
Save your water.
This battle's almost finished already. We haven't even fired a shot yet. Leave it to Banks to throw away a goddamn numerical superiority. Oh, we still have these guys marching in behind us. I totally forgot about these guys. They still have guys. They came over the mountaintop. 2,800 men. That's a brand new brigade. Oh my God, so many brand new brigades. Am I the only division that's not using brand new brigades? Not particularly. All right, get up those batteries. Good job, boys. Lay them low. The barrels are ignoring us. I can bring in the skirmishers and just march against them. They're pulling back. Really? I don't want to chase them. That could be an issue. Muses, push your men forward. One battery gone. There we go. Wait, their cavalry has the same range as my rifles? That doesn't make sense. That's it. Rip those batteries down.
Move! I'll cover.
They're pushing out to attack now. We're hitting them in the rear. Armistead's a brave lad. Gotta give it to him. How the hell is the cavalry doing that much damage to us? There goes another battery. Very good. Screw you, Banks. I will give you victory whether you want it or not. Because we have to send all of our brigades home over the winter. Yep, gotta move you guys up. Or actually take you off of counter battery. Fire at will, but we'll give you the counter battery perk. There goes another battery. Good job, Iron Beaks. Get the Portsmouths. All right, shift left. You know what? Fuck that. Keep your fire on the cavalry. They're facing us, but not only skirmishers against us. We're taking casualties we really could not afford right here. But the Iron Beaks just did a lot of damage to their army. We just shoved it into a victory for us. There goes that battery. Keep hammering, boys. Keep hammering. And there they go. Like I said, Banks, you don't want a victory, but we're going to goddamn give it to you, you fucking traitor. You might need to fast forward like a little bit, because you might be behind on the stream. Yeah, I think Banks is a traitor. He definitely McDowelled this fight. Oh, you're not getting away, Blanchard. Stay. Come on. Stay on them, Grunt. Stay on them. The Iron Beak's about to get the first perk. Second North Carolina's laying out some damage on us, to be honest with you. There we go. It has an option for commanders that don't like each other that will not listen to orders. I just have that turned off right now, but this was an easy victory. Like, I basically just won that fight with my division. If I hadn't attacked, we would have lost that battle. Banks is a fucking traitor. That's an easily won fight, and we were about to lose it. He's a fucking traitor. But we did get 180 prestige out of that fight, which isn't too bad. We did take a lot of casualties in my division. A good chunk of these casualties are from my division, which we really could not afford to take. All right, Iron Beaks did 166 to cavalry, 137 to artillery, captured 12 for a total of 315. The Grunts did 242 to infantry, 13 to cavalry for a total of 258. Shredders did 3 to infantry, 224 to cavalry for a total of 227. And the Fried Rockets did 38 to infantry, 4 to cavalry, 15 artillery for a total of 57. I feel like they should have done more than that. The 14-pounder James rifles usually do a lot more damage than that. And Longnecker and Grierson picked up some good experience out of that fight. Third Division didn't do too bad. Yeah, no. They're the division that we watched get their ass kicked. 4 brigades and a battery, and they had their asses kicked. We get any of their officers? Let's take a look at that. We get any of their officers? Hughie survived. We wounded Colonel Ransom, the 1st North Carolina, who we were fighting against. Armistead survived. And we wounded Captain Striblin of Fauquier Artillery. They're not even divisioned up. This is all separate brigades. They're not even divisioned up. We almost lost that fight because of Banks. And Colonel Chetland is now disgraced. I have no idea who he is. Lieutenant Colonel, so he's got to be he's probably the commander of that artillery battalion that had no soldiers on their guns. So he's probably the commander of that. That's not his fault. But also, like, the AI commanders in this game is like, sometimes you go, hey, if you're in range of firing, it's like, it's a little weird. Like, when you don't want your troops firing at somebody, they start firing at somebody. When you want them to fire at somebody, they don't. It's a little weird. All right, let's shove them out of the way. Hopefully we stop and retake Petersburg before moving against Richmond, because we're going to need a little rest before we go after Loring's Corps. Or are we just going to stop here and not push on to Petersburg? I can picture myself in Banks's command tent right now screaming at him, which is probably why he doesn't like me. It says we don't like each other because of matching attitudes, but I can picture myself in his tent right now screaming at him to push forward. Open road to Petersburg, which we gave up without a fight. Richmond, which we gave up without a fight. We outnumber Loring's Corps, which holds Richmond right now. We're full on ammunition and full on supplies. Why are we sitting here? Then again, Banks was a McClellanite, so kind of makes sense. We are now up to 404 prestige. That's actually not bad, but a long way off from our promotion. Another 2.8 thousand if I ask for it. And we're still at 49 on fame. We have not moved up. I mean, really? Fucking really? No, I'm not going to spend 130 prestige to tell him to do what he should be doing on his own. I wish there was an option for me to say, hey, let's walk into our commander's tent and put a bolt in the back of his head and take command. Wish that was an option. Where are you guys going? If anything, they should be using these guys to siege down Fortress Monroe, which is going to be rebuilt in 4 days. Oh, we have orders to move again. Okay. Siege at DC. Do I even want to know what the hell's going on? Oh, Pickett now has a corps. So he went from a brigade command to a corps command. Okay. Disaster at Longbridge. We're about to lose DC. What the fuck is going on? Where the hell are our armies? We have orders to move. Let's go. Have a good night, Diamond. Yeah, I'm going to be ending the stream here pretty soon. Probably the next 10 minutes. But on saying that, this is actually the last stream for this series, as I am getting ready to start shooting the next Confederate series. So we're going to keep this going for another 10 minutes up until 2 a.m. But following on a series, and you have not given me a unit yet for the upcoming mainline campaign, which is a viewer unit only campaign, make sure you go into my Discord and drop a unit into the recruitment thread. Avatar recruitment is closed as of noon tomorrow, so basically as soon as I wake up, I'm going to shut down the Avatar thread because I have to do a lot of work, get all the avatars in, and remove the AOM mod from my computer. Fucking memory leaks in this game. Let's see if we can't get one more battle in. Let's save this, see if we can't get moving again. Sometimes just exiting out and coming back in solves the problem. Yeah, everything should be in the Avatar folder. Like, I gotta yell at him because everybody, like, between that Rainy and Josh, there's a lot of pictures. Like, I don't know what to use and not to use. Yeah, get your units in. But the Avatars is closed tomorrow. So I'll still take recruitment, throughout the campaign. Like, recruitment's going to keep going throughout the campaign. So just get them into me as soon as you can if you want them in as early as possible. That's the thing. It's just like Rainy and Josh have a little too much fun with all their photos. And I should have yelled at them like 2 weeks ago about this, but like they're dropping photos into like into the Avatar recruitment thread that shouldn't be there. So it's like who's who, who's what. So I should have yelled at them like 2 weeks ago. And if you haven't looked at Rainy's video, go into the Grand Tactician chat. Rainy did like a 3-minute video that's like really cool. So it's funny. I don't know if you've seen it yet or not. And we're going to see if we get ourselves one last battle. Oh, those movement. Now that I loaded back into the game, the movement orders are gone. There we go. That's why we weren't moving. We have orders to do something. And I'm sick. Of course I'm sick. At least it's not venereal disease this time. Oh, we got orders to go on Petersburg. All right. Makes sense. I just want to get one more fight in before we end the stream, because like the stream series is finished after tonight. Yeah, it's a 3-minute video. Watch it. It's pretty funny. You know how he likes to play with his chat GPT. Was Lauren going to come down to meet us, or no? He's going to stay there in Richmond. He doesn't have the men to attack us. Speaking of which, Grierson. I feel like I need to replace him. Oh, he likes me now. It's just that we had a heated exchange of words. He likes me now. Okay. Now, Longnecker's like neutral on me. God, we got to send the entire division home to recruit more men. Like I said, but we're ending this stream here pretty soon, so. Yeah, if we don't march against Richmond here in the next few minutes, that'll be it. Because I do need to get the next campaign running. I had thought to do it this week, but I've just been too busy with the St. Patty's Day, St. Patty's month for me, basically. I just been too busy. So. Okay, yeah, we're going to end the stream here because we just left Petersburg and marched south away from the rebels and not towards Richmond, which is now unguarded. So, thank you to everybody who hung out with me tonight. I hope everybody enjoyed the series if you're coming back to rewatch it. But this is the last episode of this live stream series. As I said before, like running a live stream campaign on this game and running a mainstream campaign at the same time, the save files corrupt each other, and it just causes a lot of issues. So I can't do both at the same time, and I want to get the next mainstream campaign up and running. It's not going to be out this week. It's going to start next Monday, but I do need to start working on it tomorrow because I got a lot of work to do. It's going to take me about 3 days to get the first episode at least ready to go before I even start filming it. AI in this game is, I'm not even going to say fickle. It's just, yeah. Exactly, Jeremy. Exactly. So, once again, if you're a new viewer, return viewer, not yet subscribed, please think about hitting that subscribe button. If you do, remember that bell icon so the next video comes out. You follow along in the series and enjoying it. Don't forget to bayonet that like button and butt stroke that comment section. And, guys, hang out a second. Let's see if anybody's... I'm pretty sure Ashes should be live streaming right now. Let's see if he's up and about. It's been a little weird lately on who's been streaming, who hasn't. Where the hell's my edit button? YouTube did another update and moved everything around. It's annoying. There we go. Is there anybody going right? Wow, nobody on... I thought Ashes would at least be streaming. He's usually streaming right now. Oh, no, there we go. Ashes is live doing Crimson Desert, which actually looks real. I haven't watched any videos on it yet. I just seen some snips and it looks really interesting. So let's go raid his ass. I'll see you guys over there.